So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah, and we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing...
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
I skipped a line on accident. No.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite
And look,
delightful.
we have a party member. Yeah, kinda. Woo! Or is she just walking speed? Yep, okay.
Hey,
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you, hmm?
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the stream restarted. Oh, I love connection issues. They're great. Side quest.
Which job should I... A seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Maybe you should just become a postman. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Back to seafront. Maybe you're going there because we now have 2 side quests there instead of 1. Efficiency. Did I even get a level up for that? No, I didn't get a lot of XP at all.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms.
How much do I have of that? Nowhere near enough of any of it. Can I buy a
It
shark
is
fin?
fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive.
Well,
Nope, can't buy shark yet.
hope you. We. See you.
Rice, though. I need to buy rice.
Care for.
And mushrooms.
Thanks.
Alright. To facade. Oh, wait. Nope. Side quest in there. I didn't forget. You forgot. Shut up.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Back to the area. I need to get my camera soon. I wish I could be the Kanye lady Nero told me about. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. If only she knew. Oh, before the stream cut out, did that cutscene at least finish playing? Because I didn't notice that it cut out until after the fact. Oh. got her revenge, so she was ready to die, and then we convinced her not to. Hooray! Goddamn national treasure.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl. You bring death to this village.
I never dreamed I'd see such a monster.
We're powerless on our own. Kaine could have led a normal life if not for those terrible shades.
Good to see these people are as positive as always.
Up a level, maybe? Go up a level.
Kaine's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Hello, Giant Shade. Oh, come on, I'm dodging.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Let's hit that save point for health. What can I do for you, Cat? What can I do for you? What do you need? You do know I'm gonna be getting up in like 2.5 minutes to go get my ding ding, right?
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Oh, the kids give me words. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to kill some stuff real quick. Tank here. Okay, what's 877? Kill that. 817. Okay, so that gave me what? 60? Jeez. Making sure again. 817 was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing a bit of grinding real quick. You guys have to give me decent XP. Get on the ball. Level up, woo! Smash those boxes for free metal cores. Remind me, once I turn this quest in to go get my dinner. It was done like, what, 15 minutes ago? I'm a grown boy. I gotta eat something. Dude, I was so freaking hot last night after we were done on the raid from that second vaccine. Like, I straight up overheated at like midnight. It's awful. Yeah, let's see how much damage we can do now. Not a lot more. Exactly. Alright, this one's a lot more doable. Oh, yes. Let's have another one to be safe. Oh yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Got him. Pairing up that movement tech. Where am I going? This way.
So, did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Alright. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna get that food. I will leave you with a wonderful image of the beach. With the porpoises. Look at this beautiful port. What?
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
I didn't know that would happen right there. I'll be right back. Where's my mute? There's my mute. Alright, I have successfully returned with a breaker. Yoink. I got him. Marvelous. $5. Fishing tip 3. I can read tutorials. A burger. Where'd it go? Oh, that's the most worthless tutorial I've ever seen. Oh, yeah. Nice old double. So, Mom decided she wanted to go out shopping today. She found a truck, I think outside of a mall, that was selling ribeyes, like 20 for $35, and she just cleaned out the goddamn meat truck. We got like 4 boxes of just assorted meats. And it literally filled up my deep freezer in the basement. Like there's this box of chicken, thighs, breasts, pork, ribs. Well, the thing she called me is like, we have room in the freezer? Well, the freezer, that truck, it was an actual like semi-truck just full of lunch meat. And it's not one of those like van scams where, you know, it's fake and shit. But no, they're actually pretty regular around here, if that makes sense. The sirloin steaks at Canada, they actually look like real big sirloin steaks, but the ribeyes are like the size of like a medallion steak. Like you could fit it on a sandwich, not a real ribeye. What have you got for me today? Nothing? Looks like nothing. Hurtful. $12,000 to level up. Alright, to the desert. Pick up Resident Evil today too, but I am broke. Oh shit! You know what I didn't tell you about? Sunday I had a fucking day. Right? So, oh, we got mail first. Let's read the mail first. Mail's more important than my day. Dear Nero. I'm worried about you. You spend all your energy focusing on my disease, and whenever I think about how upset you are, it makes me kind of sad. I wish you'd slow down a little and not worry about me, because seeing you in pain is way worse than this stupid black scrawl. I know it sounds weird, but it's the truth. Yona. Oh, wants me to stop. I can't stop. Right, so Sunday, I was hanging out with my buddies, the guys I play Smash with. And when I got home, I was supposed to have a bonfire with Jeff at my house and a couple other people. So I left his place, and then when I pulled into my driveway, I see my mom and my sister, and I immediately know they're gonna have me do something. So I roll down my window, and my sister Melissa's like, "Hey, I need your help. The shop vac that we got a couple weeks ago from our basement flooded. She took it to work because they had a water line burst underneath their soda machine, and she couldn't close, unfortunately, because of that, even though it's on the soda machine. And they're trying to vacuum it up so that way they're not standing in a bunch of just water and shit. So I go to her McDonald's, and it's busted. They lost the piece to the X-Bill port. Not even there. You can't buy that piece either. It's legitimately too small of a piece that they don't sell. So I had to go to Lowe's and buy a shop vac. Lowe's closes at 8. I got there at 8:05. So I had to go to Walmart. Now, Mom gave me the Lowe's card so I could buy any piece or a shop vac if I needed to, right? But when I used it at Walmart, because it's a credit card, you can't use it, it turns out it wasn't the real Lowe's card. So I had to leave the cart, drive back home, tell Mom what's going on, pick up her debit card, drive back to Walmart, vacuum up, put together a brand new shop vac, vacuum up all the water because she had 4 people working with her that day.
So, what's facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
So she had 4 people, 1 person on drive-thru, 1 person in the front, and 2 people in the back, 1 on grill, 1 on prep. She had no one available to vacuum it up. Like, yeah, they could have done it, but they wouldn't have been able to do it and keep their sanitation and cleanliness and stuff. So I volunteered, and I was there for about 3.5 hours, just vacuum up a bunch of soda and grease and shit on the floor. Instead of having a bonfire with my friends, I worked at McDonald's.
Wolves!
Look out!
Got my fucking arm! Yep. So I made them make me the biggest fucking double cheeseburger in the fucking world. Like, made them put down fresh quarter meat for me. Get me all the bacon, the nice onions, and all that other shit on it. That was a shame.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Yep, that was my Sunday night. Oh, and then the conversation I had at Jeff's sister's wedding was just all kinds of awkward. It wasn't with her. It was with Jeff and our other friend Drew. Now, I'll tell you more about this character as soon as we're done with this little interaction when we get into the city. Because trust me, it won't make any sense, but it'll make sense.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 가인의 같아! 킷! 와리라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly. A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
Welcome to
I
the
suppose a
side.
quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Now, do you remember when we were doing Nier Automata? Do you recognize these masks? You should.
I'd wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
So these guys
Come on,
actually
Vice,
speak
help me out already.
broken Japanese.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
But it's not necessarily broken Japanese, it is gibberish Japanese. There are Japanese words, but the actual
I
grammar
feel like we're just going
is
in
wrong.
circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals, I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own. No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
Yeah, this is pointless. Let us go back.
Are you ready to meet the second most precious character in this game? Because the first one's obviously Yona.
Ho ho, look! This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it. It would seem we are impeding progress.
This is an item shop. All shops and houses in the city must abide by the following rule. Rule 106. Do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
We have many rules.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Yes, that is the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Learn him the rules! This is a Sanskrit dock. Rule 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. This rule that was in place when I first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard that we passed Rule 124,046 earlier this month.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Grocery. Rule 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
We can skip Vera's tour. We're not gonna. No.
A strange things store?
Yes, a store that sells strange things.
Such as...
I don't know. The things are so strange, no one is sure what they do. Stop sign, do not enter signs, surfboards it looks like.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
Sort of clip through the raft. This is a store that that sells raw materials. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12. Do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
Yeah, they are. Fear is so adorable. Weapon shop. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's Manor.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
It's not so bad. Although I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. When I look at it like that, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
アルテルは
However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
Our king was stricken with a foul black illness and so passed away. His son, the prince, now rules
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's royal advisor. You would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・カイラム
I'm
ただい
afraid
在
the
東
prince is
と
not taking
お
outside
相手した
visitors
い
at present.
改てし
I
て
would
パス
appreciate
おい
if you could come back another
My
day.
patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
Missing prince.
slow down, I can barely... The person who saved me... Surely you don't mean Kaine? Kaine helps you? This foul-mouthed hussy?
Hussy!
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Hey, did you hear the news? Prince is missing. What? Then we're in violation of Rule 8348.
What's going on?
The prince is gone. And according to Rule 8348, we have to start looking for him right away. No, you don't get it. The prince went missing in the Barren Temple. What? The Rule 50,527 states that only nobility can enter the temple. That means we can't go look for him. But what about Rule 83,348? What about Rule 50,527?
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
I'm going to save the prince. No, you can't. Have you forgotten about Rule 50,527? Oh, screw the rules.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Huh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
The only ones who can enter the temple are...
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Let's go buy stuff first. Welcome. As per Rule 7545, I will hereby engage in the trading of general goods. And let's see, what do I want from you? I need a desert map and a facade map and a freesia bulb and a melon seed. That's all. Yeah, get ready for Weiss to start calling her Hussy every 5 minutes. As per Rule 6909, I will hereby engage in the trading of weapons. Would you like to buy something? Yes, I would. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Come back soon. As for Rule 10,547, I will hereby engage in the trading of food. Now come in, marvel at my wonderful selection. I need 11 watermelons, which is 88,000. Okay, so I need to sell some stuff. What do I have to sell? Hi, kitty. How are you? How about you go away for a minute, bud? Wouldn't that be great? I think that'd be great. I don't need the gourd. I don't need the beans right now. I do need the rice. Don't need the plant. Don't need the dead wood. Don't need the cans. Don't need the ores. Don't need the tree branch. Don't need the mutton. Oh, I'll say that mutton because that can be sold for more. Don't need the wolf fang. Don't need the bat fang. Don't need the wing. Don't need goat meat. I don't think I need venison. No, I'm gonna save that venison just in case. I can sell some of these.
ぬざあるてるわたどきたち
Cat, back up.
たとさたザアルトシェイテクサ
What's up?
クト単業としてどっちかとおいきてで単業とおやりざさて世帯とたっておりルンディ
Would you be willing to help me?
For something like this? Of course.
たくぞがいく連れてしてしたいと
I need you to bring
De
10
Tonki
brown
Sazi.
striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
苦剣
I'm sorry.
アルテルはできてたとかい
27,229 states
とっ
that
て
when
たら
sending
たいり
someone
だ
on
と
an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment. Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
せいた
Yes,
くぞ
thank
が
you
い
so
く
much.
Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
いい
Oh,
さ
she
と
loves
せし
watermelon
ざ
cake
く
more
ら
than
いくした
anything. Now please take this reward. Spent 8,000 to gain 3.
アルテルはチキタザイ
As
と
per
き
rule,
ちは
2022, I'm
子
gonna
外
have
人さ
materials. So what you need? Do you have anything I really need at this current time? No, you do not.
裏のた
Well, I didn't make any money. I lost 5,000 out of that trade.
So, 尋ねる理由か。イーラとウサキ、ザあった。親善ザ。
Ah, this man. Alright, to the temple. What we're gonna try to do, we're gonna try to finish this temple mission, and then we're gonna move. I'm thinking it'll be time to start. It takes 2. My guy hasn't contacted me yet, so I'm not 100. If he doesn't get a hold of me in the next 20 minutes, then fuck it. I'll just keep playing Nier. Kira! Let me show you the way. Let me leave my guys to get through the sandstorm.
Are we leaving the girl behind?
No, she's just slow. Base movement.
It would seem we...
No, sit there, buddy. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me.
Beware the wolves. Are we leaving the girl behind?
No, I was just trying to get the wolf hide. Oh, whatever.
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings. Stay close to the girl now. Stay close to the girl now.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
Wolves!
Look out!
Tutorial on how to fight wolves. I haven't already.
This girl must possess it. Stay close to the girl now.
As I can
Thanks
go.
for your help.
Oh, and one more thing. The Baron Temple is just ahead. Here's a map. Map for me. I like maps. Welcome to the Legend of Zelda dungeon area. Following extras are prohibited in this room. Leaping and grabbing, so jumping's not allowed. Yeah, it doesn't suck today.
What was that supposed to mean?
It only quit out once. Master of the trial. It's time to devote yourself to the next duel.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
What did you say?
Did I just hear someone?
Booty Boy, when we're done with this, I'll be ready for It Takes Two. It's the Prince. How dare you insult me? Bow down and beg for
Where did you come from, boy?
I am no boy. I'm the 93rd Prince of Facade.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
You're one o'clock. You're hardly older than...
What?
What is this thing? Later. Following actions are prepared in this room, leaping rabbit and stationary owl, so I have to be moving.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Oh. Let's try this again.
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
It's time to put yourself to the next rule. Learn him the rules! firing in this room. Racing wolf, so no running. Evasive mouse, so no dodging. Magic spewing bats, no magic. So I can walk.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Yep,
Kaine!
magic.
What in the...
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go! Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Bye, Kaine. I'll miss you. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Done firing? Thank you. What's this way? Nothing. Following the exit prohibited this room. Protect your turret, which is the blocking, and that's new back. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me push it back. Thank you. That's pushing too far. Awesome. Big brain. Door's locked. Following exit period in this room. Dodging and magic. So I can jump. Oh! That hurt. Parkour. Parkour. That's a lot of boxes to destroy. I can't use my sword.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such
Oh! Didn't even see that. Let's try this again. Big brain. Nope, dark.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
Let me use my health item. Thank you. Of course he is. It's rough, of course, and it gets everywhere. No dodging in this room. At least I can get hurt and not immediately fail. There's a boss. Oh my goodness. There's a boss, alright. I can't dodge, so I don't want to get. Oh, I'm in a bad place. It comes up so quick. Whew. Where do I go? Health point.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
Doors are frozen.
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
It's a box.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
Ow.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Really? What was your first clue, Weiss? Was it the fact that they're shooting magic at us and it's floating blocks? So fast. Oh, come on. Why would you target that one?
How mindless. The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
What?
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you. Love it.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Of course. Oh. Let me cancel this attack at least.
This should prove interesting.
Hi, cat. Jesus Christ. Okay, and now you got your claw stuck in the blanket too? Good job, buddy. God. Came from out of nowhere. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, I need more magic notes for that to work. Alright, kinda, you can do it. I need to charge up my magic. Almost full. Got it. Ready for the pure Zelda reference? Da-da-da-da. That's taken straight from Twilight Princess. Prince.
Yuri,
Liege, have you an idea of the Trouble Weave? Ah, the Weave Mask.
カイザム・デサラ
People
と
have
いうと
suffered since the king's death.
シアトと
I was
ウ
soon
サ
to
ト
bridge the
チ
gap between
ウ
our
レシ
people
ム
and other civilizations.
ツグコス
Trade
キ
has come to a halt.
サオサ
We
ラエ
lack
オ
food and water and the
消え
sea
て
to
きった
spare for
ペ
it.
ルア
This mask is
階
the
段
emblem
朝
of the
日
king.
カイシャラ
With
ト
it,
ア
I can
ヤー
project a strong image to
あ
other
と
lands,
ルル
and our people can be prosperous.
タツ
My prince.
押してキルタ
Rules
チ
do
エ
not
クズ
exist to bind you.
ギリ
They
ス
exist so
ア
you may know
ガイ
your
ウカン
freedoms. Those are
Yari.
the words of the previous king.
カイザそれで
And now
カイ
that
ザ
I
ム
have
チ
this mask,
タレル
I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct?
チロンデク
Of course.
カイラ
Hail. All hail the new king.
ウラ
I
ことさら
apologize
タ
to
イ
you,
ンタ
my foreign friends,
ゾ
for
ス
all
ロー
your
であった
hardships.
ベルアと
I
階
swear
段
by my
せ
new
て
position as the king of
手伝う
Facade, I shall grant whatever you
こ
desire.
れ
Please,
乗るように
what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
便利探査来るか
Nonsense. Speak
Togo.
desire that I may see it done.
I believe the regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
よりサロ
Very well.
エルパチスチタ
But, my king, this cannot be.
ベルアと
Our people have long
ル
memories.
ドス
We
恩
shall
知は
never
くれ
forget
た
the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the
ベ
times.
ルアと
Such is the way
タ
of
ト
the
だ
masked people.
アンダサン
And
キト
thus,
シチ
we shall grant your
テエオ
request.
カイザム
Still,
サ
that
ラト
alone
は
cannot
教え
repay
て
our
きた
debt to you.
コスキウカ
Please accept this. Rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ケワタタ
Thank you, Fira. I am sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
そうすんよ
But foul
Rise
disease
up
claimed my
there.
father's
So,
life.
even a king couldn't recover from it.
あ
I fear everything we
There.
tried ended in
Just-
failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキッソと
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Magic goat meat!
あと
One moment, please.
た
Can I ask you to
Akochi.
visit us again?
そのとだ
Return
ち
as friends?
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course,
Taku.
thank you. I promise to be
Ito-
careful. We did it! We saved the king of Facade!
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Let's go give Yona a watermelon!
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
She fell! For me? You don't. What about you? No. What about you? Yeah! 2 for 1 shot. Oopsie. Milk meats. And oyster mata. Oh, you're a delivery quest. I'm not doing it right now. Oh, let's see Ooh, things are starting to grow. Look at all this. Look, I can water stuff.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver with hard, glassy eyes. As soon as lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. Excuse me. As soon as lips begin to move, what is he saying? I can't hear him. expressionless. Its lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say to me? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, and there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for. The key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? The hell does that mean? His lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. But instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters and make up his final words. Forest of Myth. Cat, you don't need your... We're not running an OnlyFans to the cat. Get your ass out of the camera.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
So good news, I guess. My buddy's computer is acting up, so I can just keep going.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
We're playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
Did you find...
Let's go get a pumpkin. Jesus Christ, cool.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Your Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
I need a pumpkin. I need a pumpkin. Move, dude. Where's the grocer? Oh, I passed her.
We've got...
Pumpkin.
Come back soon.
Cat wants to make that money, I know, but I ain't run that type of channel. Me and OnlyFans first before he gets one. Shit. Here's a pumpkin, Yona.
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay!
You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
Yay, we ate cake. Debatable cake.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father's worried about him.
What you got for me, Devila?
Say, I don't see...
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? Wait, what the heck? Seriously? Okay, so apparently someone in Facade wants you to fix his broken marriage. I wrote down the client.
Okay, so we gotta go to Facade.
Which job should I give you? I've got a job. I wrote down.
More Facade.
Oh, which job should I give? I have a job.
More Facade.
I wrote. Oh, which
No.
job should I? Come back when I.
Alright, so since we're going back to Facade, we can pick up that fragile delivery quest and deal with wolves. Yay.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way. Just get that to the...
Are my drop frames going up again?
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Oh, shit! Help! Hussies are only good for breaking things. Life lesson from Vice. By the way, I did some more extra research. Vice and Noir are German, not French. I mean, Noir is still French, but they use the same word. Specifically, the French spelling has an E at the end of it, which is why it's different but similar. Okay, can't get bit by a wolf.
What is this?
Leave the fountain alone. Leave it alone. We don't want to do anything with that. We gotta dodge these wolves. Let's charge up. Don't hit it towards me, kinda. Jesus. Oh my. Get it away. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get him away. No! Damn it. It didn't break. We're leaving. We're leaving. Would you auto target, please? Jukes! Jukes! Damn it.
Crap.
Here we go.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
This mission sucks! Back now. Set.
Well, it...
Crap.
Well...
Went 2 feet, broke it immediately. Alright. Wolves, part 2. Doop-a-doop. That's just the magic point cost. I need rate though. Oh wait, that would be on one of these. Do we seriously not have it? It is. You were locked on, you just didn't even hit him. Wow. Come on, Kaine, get him. Thank you, Kaine.
Crap.
That did not sound good.
I hate it.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
3558. That's what it was a second ago. They give me 100, so I would need to kill 35 of these so I can do a little more damage. This mission sucks. Thing I do. Give me it.
Well,
let's go. Charge up that lance before that shade spawns. I ain't dealing with it. Doggy at a time and I'll be fine. Let's go to the far right. Oh, of course now there's a shade. That's just what I wanted to see. doggy. Okay, good. Found the bite. Alright. We're getting there. So wide as shite. I don't think the dog's in charge. Oh, it's stationary. Oh, here they come. Try it one way out. I'm not gonna make it to that dog before it disappears. Or am I? Oh yeah. Oh, no, we gotta go. We gotta go. Alright, go. See if they drop me. Not really. Oh my god, that was horrible. Hated every minute of that.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
あてとずいさ
For me?
としとたとさらとおれい わがとどせて
Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here.
We'd better report back to the client.
おお
Hey,
いとそろち
I need you to get my idiot son back
と
here
されき
pronto.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
ああ危
I'm
険取り
sorry,
だき
I'm
て
sorry. I'm so angry and weird right now. Please forgive me.
ザペラと
My son
イ
went
キ
to the
チ
desert
タルタ
alone.
チ
He's trying to build a name for himself and become a
ち
true man
イ
of
ラ
the
チ
match.
チルで
Outside
い
the
ったん
cult
だ
soldier.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
たとくるちえて
I
れ
need someone to
き
bring
て
him
し
back
て
before
き
he
いと
hurts
ぜ
himself.
たと
Figure
くさ
something out.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
たくぞがいく
ごっさたタトザールとツイザー敷いてライ
What is it?
とデダンサツ
Rule
ジオリスクルタ
56,908
とと
says that
総
in
流
order
通
to
アルテルアザ
accept
アルト
solidarity, you must interact with others on a regular
ユ
basis.
ーチートチイルヨーリュータトで
You might be
ゲ
best to have
総
him
流
join
チ
in.
What do I need to do?
グとと
First,
ウェイ
I'll
チマ
tell
ク
you who you need to speak to and what to
そ
say.
きてシエタ
Once
チ
you
と
deliver the message, you will receive
これ
another
とチ
message that must be
ウソとチタリ
You
ク
must do this 5
ベタ
times.
サラヤーリチ
You
ラ
must
リク
start
ト
over
で
from the beginning.
キタチと
The
ど
recipient
ザ
knows what
サチ
message
つい
you
て
have, so don't try to cheat
Stay
your way out of the
Kusara.
obligation.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
アルテルア
I'm
サラ
sorry.
テ
But to will you please consider it?
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Thank you. Here's the first message. The recipient is a person guarding the left side of the exit. The message is, the masked people respect the rules. I wish you good luck.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see. Are you the first recipient?
I am. Message, please.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Correct. Rules are the most precious things we have. Now for your next message. The recipient is here to protect the king's left. The message is, the men of the mask work for the king. Come on, get up here. Now lay your butt down. Good boy.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course.
Then we would be honored to receive.
Are you the second recipient?
Let me hear your message.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Correct. The men of the mask were given all in service of the king. Now here's the next message. The recipient is the person taking care of the children. The message is, child care can be difficult.
Are you the third recipient?
Yes, I am. May I hear your message?
Childcare can be difficult.
掲載レク総理でよりで筋と伝存担当とブツソカイザムゴスレグトタリ
Southeast. Alright, so that's that bottom right corner.
Are you the fourth recipient? It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. Treasury has the most plush objects. None but royalty have the right to touch them. Now your final message. The recipient is a long-winded person. The message is quicksand.
Are you the fifth recipient?
Yes, I'm the fifth recipient. How fabulous you've made it this far. I'm astounded. Now state your message.
Quicksand.
Correct. Amazing. Let me tell you of the deepest message ritual. For you see,
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
いいぞちんとさだち連存座ついてでエルアとユー来たとオセリスだけ
Did this really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
10,000 monies.
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
シザー出て切ってて行かれて決まったんだ
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
ああ通りかダサラトチリキオリウとってゼルガートセザワデロードサンギと
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
通りだよりタトルサタ
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
どうさいたくさんより
How many do I have right now? Two out of 10. Awesome. Pardon me. Do you have a moment?
What do you need?
I know I've been missing for a few days. I wonder if you heard it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Oh.
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Well, she's not wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom that I gave her a little while back, so I doubt she'd take it off. In any case, thank you very much. I need to plug my headset in. It's dying real good. Cat, can you get off everything? That'd be cool. Now I gotta switch controllers as well. Where is that? There it is. There we go. Alright, Cat, you comfortable where you are right now, buddy?
Yuri Suichi.
Well, that's what I saw her. She was hanging around with her boyfriend. Murder mystery.
ユーリスウェイと
Missing girl? Yeah,
首都
saw the Los
開鎖
Lobos
港
in the
で
city
させ
just yesterday. Would you investigate that?
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
They are.
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Missing girl? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Why not ask her boyfriend? He's saying watch at the town entrance.
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right? You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Yes, of course I am. This is yours outside.
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul.
That VA.
Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
No, it was an accident. We were arguing over something stupid, and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She must have slipped on something, because she fell and hit her head on the wall. Oh God, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
I knew I couldn't hide forever. I didn't know what to do, so I put the body in the sand spout well just outside the city. That's all I can tell you. I'm so sorry.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
Vice is just so ridiculous. Or a replicant, Jesus Christ.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
This must be the sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdering bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands, or the walls.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Dun dun. Wherever the sound is for Law and Order, shit. Guess what? My daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
My apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
Oh my God. You're alive? But how? What's going on? You look like I died or something. Yes, you're acting terribly strange. But right there, the well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Well, my daughter's back with us. So all's well that ends well, as far as I'm concerned. Here's a token of gratitude for helping with the search. 10,000 money. 10,000 money and we're just fucking confused. We never find out what actually happens. Ever. It's just... accept it. Move past it. Now we're gonna kill a bunch of fucking wolves for some wolf pelts. But this...
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
The
desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
Cat, what you doing? No, I'm not leaving. I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I can take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
そうはしてペルアと生き地足れるさ。
I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah,
Let's go save
we'd better
the
catch him
idiot.
before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Fuck off and die, book.
We lost him.
Where's that damn wolf at? Listen, it. Where is it?
ゼルガンと
Over
あ
here,
ざ
you
相
magic
手だ。
critters. You're trying to pack his history today.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Gotta start leaving these wolves before they disappear. Fucker.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
No, those wolves are gonna disappear. I have to go back out in the sand and go find more wolves. I need 6 hides.
ああ。より去った。
Oh, thank the gods. You know how much we worry about me? How much we worry about you,
Your
boy?
son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
ゼ
An
ゼルガ
entire
ン
den?
と。あざ。
Yeah, I found it all by myself and
ゼルガ
everything.
ン
Now I'm
とさら
telling
と
you what to worry about.
サクソザ。
You worthless idiot.
ユダセテ
Did you also
ゼル
think
ガ
you
ン
did
と
the entire pack
で
of
タオ
wolves
ケ
by
ルタ
yourself?
サローザ
I know these people did most of the work for
で
you.
で
But they would
と
have
いた
killed
ら
other people.
たら一だ
They would have done no such thing.
だってい
Because
た
you could have come back here
そ
and
と
warned us.
だざ
Still,
言う
you
と
attempted
刑
to
事
do
さ
right. After this,
だ
I
せ
am proud.
と三電池たと
I'll
さ
speak to the kings of
ペ
Baja.
ルアと生
You
き
will
と
have you.
とたっ
Now,
て
my blessing may be
垂らしたか
yours.
糸さ
Father,
鳥でさて
you
ち
must never
キ
do
ロ
such a
キー
foolish
だ
thing again.
雪と
True soldier knows
鳥
when
と
he's
立
got
って
He
と
knows it is not
嘘
a
と
shame. It's not
戦い
shameless aiding his fellows.
タクトガ
Father, I swear to you, someday
ゲ
I
タ
will be as proud
よ
as
り
wise
あ
as you. And thanks to you as well, my
You
friends. Here,
タ
this
ク
is for you.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
え
Yes,
You
he is my
don't
pride and joy. Daw. Helping families out by killing wolves. Speaking of, how many do we have to kill still? 6 more. Can't whistle today, no. Let's go kill some wolves. Let's go kill some wolves.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionida. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Come on, give me hides. Fishing tips for killing a scorpion. Awesome. Fang. Yay, we're 5. Only 5 more to go. The RNG be on my side. That's a lot of wolves. Let's go hunt some wolves. Let's go hunt some wolves. Let me get come on. Too many wolves. I might have this many wolves, but I can't have them all at once. God damn it! God damn it! Oh my fucking god. I gotta keep them on camera in order for them to not despawn. That's a new one. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. God damn. Not one of those is a high. Well, some of them might have been if I didn't get fucked up. Fuck. Yeah. And a level up. 4 more. More. 2 more. Nope. Just straight disappear. Oh, no, fucker! 2 more? That sounds right. Fucker! Oh, you jackass. Jesus, RNG is not great. One more. Come on, we can be done. Nope. Okay then. I'm in danger. Trying to keep so many of these on fucking camera. Yeah, I got the last one. Might as well keep going though. Let go, you bastard! Gotta make sure our count's right. Alright, count's right. How much you get? 16. Back to the village of Facade. You get why it's called Facade, right? Because they wear masks. Oh my god, there's so many wolves here right now. What the crap? Lord of Wolves, oh my god. I don't got a catalyst. I don't see Morgeth here. God, just stop it! god. That was awful. Probably did get like 1,000 XP for that though, but Jesus Christ.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Thank you so much. Now let's let this cryptic coat to try and make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Well, she did throw something at me the last time I approached, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask her for me?
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Of course, of course. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the floor just above us.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
From my no-good cheer of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that's so
そうラッキー
like
や
him.
ったるんだから
You should have
ギ
known
サラ
that
ウワ
he
し
would
た
cheat
ん
in
て
the first
ひ
place.
たすらいとっ
It's
て
far too stupid to ever pull it off.
来ている
Still,
心揺れ
it
る
sounds like
起
he's
点
learned
は
his
じより
lesson. So maybe I'll forgive him just this once.
サタイと
I managed
サ
to
タ
patch
オリ
things
で
up
し
more
た
or less. Anyway, thank you.
どうぞ勝利を
You're
し
a
と
bet without your
Don't
help.
cheat on her again, okay?
そろそろ
Oh,
あ
I
なた
won't.
で
From
サ
now
タイ
on,
き
I'm
つしく
dedicating my
じ
life
く
to
る
making
ように
her happy. So much money from that. I needed to hit that save point just so I could get health back. Oh well, I'll hit the one in the village. Yeah, I literally put you somewhere else in there, though. I didn't get it. I didn't get attacked by a scorpion that soon. Comfy there, kitty? That shape didn't spawn. I was expecting it to.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
2,700 for that. Fucking bullshit. As guy's worth so much more than that. Oh, gotta check my stuff. Discard? What? I don't know how this works. Ooh, a mail. Dear Nero, today was awesome. Papa made this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone at the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Oh. You gotta head to seafront next. We gotta catch some sharks. Big bad man's here. A lot more damage now. Ow. Let's see. Where is this guy? Tavern?
5 sharks.
I'm gonna go catch your sharks while I think of where this guy is. I need sardines.
Well,
We rich.
hope you come.
a shark. 3 more sharks. Come on. Two more sharks. Oh, there was something there. One more shark. Come on.
I found your ingredients.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes. Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
5,000 money. $47. So we really don't have a lot of quests left. Unusual looking hat. Where do I find this guy at? There that guy is.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
He's a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine, I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Like, man, I'm such a fucking rebel, so I'm gonna make some sheep. I'll make some lamb chops and some goat chops. Fucking radical, dude.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
Hoodwinked.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Back to the village. Let's go make sure he's not over there still, though. He is not. Alright, back to the village. And just so you know, we are fast approaching literally my two favorite parts of this game so far. We're about to get to that text adventure area and a mansion. But we gotta do the side quest first. And that's the only bad thing. I have to do the side quest first because I ain't risking having 49% when I should have 50. Hey, bad guys here. Ow! Dickhead! Depending how late you want to be up, we can actually grind to the time skip. Because it's really not that much farther.
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him.
Gotcha.
Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
I know you've been bounty prepping, so I was just making sure that you're gonna be awake long enough. Because I know it's only a Thursday, so not everyone's got the time to do that shit. I don't need to fight him this time. He's only giving me 500 HP anyway. fell. Oh, hey.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
To Facade. We'll be going into that mansion soon. Bonk. Bonk. I don't know where I put my phone. Alright, great. I'll have to find that later. Because I'm going to need it. Check my plants. Cat, what'd you do with my cellular device? Oh, I feel it. That's a weird place for it. Oh, I know why it was there. That was when I was looking for my chargers. Eventually, if I want to speed run this game 100%, I'm going to have to figure out some better routes for getting these side quests. Like, I think I should pick up this quest earlier, hit Seafront first, and then go all the way to Facade, and then hit all those Facade side quests. I did this very inefficiently. Timetable. I gotta finish this first. I gotta finish all Nier Automata, and by then, I want to be done with Automata no later than Final Fantasy Intergrade comes out. He certainly wears a very strange hat. Shockingly enough, he speaks our language and knows most of the rules. What are you
釘足され家で来て血したらき。
Terrible home life. That is true.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
I know we got Mass Effect, but we gotta finish all of Nier before we do anything.
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
I can't believe that worked out though. You know you need to find out more about 2B. And the best boy, 9S.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the Eastern Road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Where are we going, champ? Where are we going?
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh crap, it is a pack of wolves.
Oh, they're there.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Oh my god, man. It's like totally a huge pack of wolves. thing I didn't do this season? The fucking Trials challenge. Or I just not do it at all.
Sure am. Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son is trying to take up the family business. We decided to move to a new land and begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
Plot twist.
No, not really.
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
We are that idiot.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
We gain nothing from that. Literally nothing. Did I... Okay, no uncompleteables. We're good for quests. Cool. All that time we lost, about 20-25 minutes doing that side quest. Nothing to show for it. Except like 2% more on a side quest meter. You love it. What a fucking waste of time. Don't worry though, Tuesday, as soon as that resets, done, which will be at what, 4 o'clock essentially?
What's up, Popola?
We're gonna be hitting Destiny hard.
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain Dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of a dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, someone dream.
That
that for a
is
letter?
certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
So, what you can gather from that is dreams, evil, curse. And I swear, we know how long those maintenance resets are after season starts. They say it'll be available at, reset time. We know better than to believe those lies. It's gonna be like 2 to 3 hours after the fact. Not that I'm not gonna try. Speaking of, there's also an update tomorrow. Nothing in the tavern? Okay, to the Forest of Myth we go! And This part of the game literally made me drop my jaw. Because, like, they did something similar in Automata, but it's still, like, the way they did it in this version is just so much, I'm not gonna say better, but the one that they did in Automata was such a small thing, it wasn't really part of the plot, but this one is so ingrained into it. Get me another drink soon. That tree is one of the most important things in the Nierverse.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
And we are going to save here because we can game over. I'll talk to you in a minute. I want to pick the stuff. But this tree, when we get to the last ending, is literally the most important thing leading into Automata.
What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
The game. He is talking to the narration of the game.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Nero and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching rather silently.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Nier's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous! Preposterous! Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to Nier, who had seen. They quickly changed the subject to who Nero had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Weiss racked their brains, but couldn't find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Nier like a contagion. Wait, said Nier suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a stuffed device aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something about that dreams, or what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Nier's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream, that's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Nier. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escape in this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village is beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once the disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until that happens. Nier nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if it can be of any help, said Nier, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from Nier to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet, you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. Human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called from the departing forms of Nier and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Nier suddenly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Nier's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rock seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. A Additionally, Vice has proven to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of the time urging Nier to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Nier snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Nier leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How could this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Nier slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Nier could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. Cat, stop, pick a spot, stay there. The insect screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Nier's ears suddenly seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. Shack, shack, shack. Chick-a-chee, chick-a-chee, chick-a-chee. Woo-woo-woo-ma, woo-woo-woo-ma. Chick-chick-cheek, chick-chick-chick-chick-cheek. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Nier began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It isn't just white noise. It's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? On my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. And I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? The answer is a secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left him to the task, Nier sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Nier like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Nier moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Nier after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As the Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Nier picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I entered through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. Nier grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I entered through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? You're a bird. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Nier, awakening Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Nier walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Nier. Before it could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? The classic Sphinx riddle. Nier tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, this is you must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose. So, that was just an easy one. I wait 4 legs in the morning and 2 but end the night with 3. Whatever. You're an angel. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Nier. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What does that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Nier watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Nier and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Nier's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right hand seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We had not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Nier withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Nero filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them lay down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Nier cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Nier and the mayor obediently climbed on the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Vice, it is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breaths slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. This is the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Nier shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream is spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Nier and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, and then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained, when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Nier and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the 3 of them said their goodbyes, Nier mentioned the strange man who had given them the 3rd riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, But I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. Nier tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Nier gave the mayor a nod and then a smile, but inwardly, his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
How is that
sealed verse? That didn't take much effort.
Gameplay.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Dude, that is so fucking good, man. Alright, let's save again, because we have 2 more to do. They're not as long. Do we do the left one first, or the right one first? Okay, that's the one I'm actually gonna need to look up how to do, because it is just if you do it wrong, you get a game over, and not one that gives you an ending. It's just you have to do it all over again. Left one, let's go.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
But now you understand why, like I said, this part made me drop my jaw and just like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. Time to read. Hold on, actually, let me get a drink first, because my god, I was talking for what, 25 minutes easy? Give me like 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. Get me in here. Get my fat butt in this chair. In my pink Kool-Aid pajamas. What you think I got to drink? You think I got Sunkiss, Mountain Dew, Cherry Pepsi, or some good old naked strawberry bananas? Nummy. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light is no place here, and it is forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I call at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a part of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. And possibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silvery-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire of Ice. This is Nier. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Nier extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato of sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to be that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm. I hate that structure of that sentence. Would that this were not so— oh my god. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open to see water pooling around my ankles, lapping at my shins. There is so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, had made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs were a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopy beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door of the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It had been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of this mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone had piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they are alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and head and proceed east. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. At the end of the path, I found myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the skin, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners are dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth in their mouths. My mind grasps frantically the possibility that the sounds had committed some terrible crimes for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I sprint down the corridors and proceed north. lost all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem, Nier and more advice, I slam my body against a thick, sturdy door. On the third try, years away, you find yourself sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died here. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madam? Yeah. I proffer with a gratuitous smile. I suppose I come to something of a surprise, seeing as how I only exist in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Nier was disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our way. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside the final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and the corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to the new life, as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
So that's story 2. If you buy this game, do not do what I did and look up the answers. I want to look up the answers because I wanted to just get through it. When I initially did it, though, I trialed and errored that shit. And there's some other dialogue in there that's pretty good.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, the tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Nier had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Nier nodded and wiped the sweat from off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting off the road made Nier lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer we can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Nier glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Nier's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We're definitely getting closer," said Vice, in an effort to cheer his companion. "Yes, this much is certain." Encouraged, Nier lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. "Water!" he cried. "It's water!" "Water?" asked Vice. "Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it." Without waiting for a response, Nier sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Nier closed his eyes on the side as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Nier shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly pointed off in the distance, his eyes were eyed once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Nier sprinted off again, leaving Vice no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Nier came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Nier and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Nier's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as such. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seemed we had arrived at the city of Art. Nier looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. I'm losing my reading ability. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Nier, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I'd never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in thousands of directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on the tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Nier. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Nier and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Nier uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I seem tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled in their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one, Gamma. As Nier moved to touch the Nier statue, a bird flew from the top from one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as it began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Nier. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Nier. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Nier and threw his hands up in the air. Alpha's a fake, and, you know, I'm the real one. What a load of crap. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. There are respective pleas given. The 3 statues returned to the frozen state of silence once again engulfed the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Nier furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak truth. The false ones will only speak lies. The real one is Beta. Though Nier's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, you see Vice nodding. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice, in dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is a fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let's presume that Gamma's the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which leaves us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let's assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as he could before an uncomfortable Nier pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this, said Vice? Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could ever have been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck me during the mayor's dream spread once more to his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Those are so good, too. I like that the last one actually gives you an explanation for the answer, too.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
So that was the Forest of Myth. By far, one of my favorite areas. No combat, no dialogue, just reading, and it's like, oh my god, this game's so good.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
There are no words.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popla. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
I just wish I didn't trip over my words so much when I was in there. We spent about 45 minutes reading. Well, I could have slowed down at any time. It's just, I'm a fast reader in the first place, and I can't slow my brain down when I read. So I end up tripping over it like that. Checking with Devil Up for side quest first, then we go to Popola. Well, no, then we go to the garden. Devil's got nothing for me. To the garden. They're so educational. I also had that was like the classic riddle from Labyrinth. So that riddle is so familiar to me that I could figure it out within like a minute of just like, oh, yep, that makes sense. What do you mean discard? That second one, that's where you actually get the game overs. When I did it first time, I game over 3 times doing that. You drown in there. It's not great. It ain't great. I need to go to Seafront after this. Remind me of that.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
I know what he can do for her.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
Anyway.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
She is a lady. But with that beautiful singing voice and moves that she has. To be fair, Devla would buy Nier a drink.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
See, there's also a side quest that Devla does not tell you about, and it's the last one before the time skip, so we gotta get that done. Because once you start that mansion mission, you're on rails to the end of the chapter. You're not the side quest, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine. I tell you.
Okay, so I gotta leave the area and come back. Loading screens, I love my loading screens. Oh yeah, I remember I was supposed to tell a story earlier about Saturday before we did the Facade Palace, and I just completely forgot about it. Shit. So, was hanging with Jeff and my other friend Drew at this wedding, right? And Drew's always been one of those try-hard kids when we're growing up. Still is. And not recently, but apparently he's really into that BDSM dom shit.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back. You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places? That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories. Well, that's not... Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
So anyway, here's the thing with this guy, right? He used to be as skinny as me back when we were in high school. So like we were, 120, 130 pounds. Same height, all that fun stuff. The past few years, like I think it's like 2014, his stomach has just bellowed out. So it looks like he's about 48 months pregnant. Like, it is seriously not good, Bruno. And he was, me and those two were talking about, how I'm still single and who I should bring to a wedding next time. It's like, he's trying to ask me, well, what are you into? What kind of fetishes are you into? Because we can set you up with something, go on some kink website and shit. It's like, dude, for one, I'm not gonna tell you my kinks are what I'm into, because that's just fucking weird, man. Second, I don't think that you don't initially start dating someone. It's like, hey, do you like that slave dom shit, or what are you into? It's like, well, that depends. Do you like being in control, or do you like being in control? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's sex. It should just be consensual for everyone involved. I'm not gonna tell someone what to do. They're gonna do what they want to. Shit. Not everything needs a goddamn label.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right? Sure, but... Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me.
Very.
My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please? Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
Exactly.
This may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Well, it gets better, because then he's like, well, no. What about tying up? Do you like being tied? He's asking me what I like, and I'm just like, it's still, I'm not gonna tell my friends what I'm into, but at the same time, it's just like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. I gave him the basic point. It's like, I don't think sex should be work. And to me, that fucking shibari tying people up shit is a lot of fucking work to get to the fucking point, But then he's like, well, then you're like a soft dom then, or you're a switch dom. It doesn't need a fucking label. Sex can just be sex. It's fine with that. Why you gotta overcomplicate things by giving everything in the goddamn world a fucking label? It's like, well, I could show you how to be a dom. No, I don't want that either. But what if we set you up with like a FetLife account so we can get... Dude, I think you're trying to help, but my god, your helping is bad. Keep in mind, there were people around us at this point in the conversation, and I just like, I could not exit the conversation fast enough. They invited me to some fucking meetup group to do like photography. Because apparently I need, you know, better pictures of myself if I ever want to put them on like an actual website or something like that. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, it's a good idea, but no one would know about you now. I'm not sure if this is like an actual group for just regular pictures or if it's Exactly. Well, but now he wants me to be in this, you know, meetup thing for. There are people trying to have models for photography, and it's like, am I gonna be nude in these photos or what, man? Because I got a lot of things I'll do, but nah, man, I ain't got the body to do fucking nude photos anymore, man. Keep in mind, this is all in a 15-minute conversation. I mean, I'd be grateful for the attention, but it'd also be the wrong kind of attention. To be fair though, I do need someone to take pictures of me in my Cloud cosplay. It should be coming here in the next 2 weeks, I think. So I might do it just on those regards alone. What a weekend I had. Wedding, having a fetish conversation where I didn't really want to be involved, and Sunday having to shop back out all the water out of the fucking McDonald's. Fuck. I've had a weekend.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
苦見ことリスカレていておで来てたいん
Sorry,
ぜ
sir, but the mine that supplies for that material has been exhausted.
Oh, I see.
イーラと
There may
金
be
殿
some
とさ
inside
って
the
る
Baron
さ
Temple.
キレキュン
The
ザ
rules, of course, forbid me from
知る
entering
外
the
ざ
temple, but if you were to
Well,
go,
we've come this far. Might as well.
there is never a dull moment. No. There's always something out of my control that I somehow get myself involved into, and I just can't exit. Oh, fun fact, this is the same desert as in Automata. That'll make more sense when we actually beat this game, so I can actually send you what the map actually looks like of both Nier and Automata. Because you can, if you rotate the Automata map onto this, it lines up perfectly with a lot of locations. Spiders! Oh, got poisoned. Bat! Then he's like, why don't you just lower your standard and just try to sleep around with someone? Doesn't understand how much work that actually is. For someone of my personality type. Well, you only ever slept with 2 people and you're in a relationship with them, so why don't you try and sleep with someone while you're not in a relationship with them? It's like, my guy, you don't get it. You gotta be emotionally involved. Which way am I going? I don't rightly remember where this one is. Yay, you can leave. Back to seafront, Jesus Christ. Oh, get through that way. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm the type of person that needs a relationship in order to do that. Because it's just like, for one, it's dangerous. You know, that's a bigger thing, honestly. Like, yes, but there's a reason why they call it "Let's Get Some Strange." Like, no, my dude, I ain't doing that. How do you know that's not your personality now? It might not be your personality then. It's like, I'm pretty sure I know what my personality is now. I'm fairly certain, actually. Then it was also, oh, why don't you try hitting for the other team? No, I don't wanna. I know I'd clean up. But it's still just like, no, I don't wanna. Well, it wasn't like he was doing it to be malicious or anything. And he is one of the few guys that are actually in that sort of area. If that makes sense. Like, Jeff's a good guy. He was along for the conversation. Like, if we're judging me as normal, Jeff is in between me and the other guy we're in the conversation with. And no, me, normal. I'm too weird for normal people, but nowhere near weird enough for the weird people. July, I'm going to Colorado Springs to see my sister. So that's gonna be fun and magical. The elder one, anyway. Since we all have our vaccines by then, we should be pretty good to go almost anywhere there. I'm gonna see if she can take me ziplining again. Zipline's fucking fun, dude. As a guy who's not afraid of heights, but afraid of falling from heights, zipline was great. Just hanging upside down a whole 200 feet above the ground. Attached to a very shoddily held together fucking wire. Dude, it's so fucking worth it. Like, I think when we went last time it cost us $40, but and there were 5 zip lines we went down, so it's expensive per line, but we're also there for like 2.5 hours, and the hosts, quote unquote, whatever you want to call them, were like half hippie people. Everything was secure and all that fun shit. I looked at everything before I even did anything, but they were like really laid back and shit. It was great. Last one was like 2 years ago. Shit. Fucking 2019. Back when I moved back home. But then Jeff was up in Denver, so I'm gonna go up and visit him anyway, and hang out with him and all of his stoner buddies. I will not be partaking, but I haven't seen them in years. I've been on break for 1.5 years.
Here's that ore you wanted. Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time. Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much. Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble. It's really that expensive? Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah. Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Weiss. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face.
We get
Why not
laid.
sit here
We
and
get
join me
laid.
for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
But I
What
want to
is it
drink.
this time, cutie? You change your mind about that drink? I'm buying.
Still a minor, ma'am.
Still a minor.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly
Predator.
left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
The kid's 17 and it's an apocalyptic world. Come on now. Give her a break. 17's close enough. Oh, well, that didn't last long.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Obtained a red bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Let's see, just want to see what the quest number is. 50%, we're good. All the side quests are done.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
This is so sad. Man lost his wife. Do we ask him or we let him stew? Why is it his fault?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously.
What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
We listening?
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Who's wrong? Who's wrong? I have no choice but to answer. There's no back out. There's no run away.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
How dare he eat the apple?
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
An entire stamp collection.
You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there, my husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
One hour later. We stood there for an hour listening to this.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Alright.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
So, in case you didn't know how a Yokotaro game works, we just got an amazingly good comedic scene. What do you think comes after a comedic scene? Unreasonable
The
misery.
couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Twice going out for milk and never coming back. What, he left to go get cigarettes. Didn't come back. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Let's go say hi to Popola. Devila. Popola, yeah. Popola's one in the library. My nose go.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Let me out. Let's go see little Yona. My flowers. I can't harvest these yet. I have to wait for the seeds. Money! Well, spirit drop, whatever. Your money. Hi, Yona.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yona's got a boyfriend.
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
We can't
Fine.
say no.
I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Lots more shades here.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Fuck nerd. Oh, there's a lot more shit. Let's see if there's anything over here. Left anyway. Nope. god, it's a lot of little spiders. What the hell? I did not expect that. A living nightmare.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Kaine's here too. So here's the neat thing about this mansion. It is a near one-for-one recreation of the Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation. Complete with camera angles and mechanics. That means tank controls.
Please, wait here.
Because Yoko Taro is a fucking madman.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
But there's no running in here. This is your max running speed, as it is in Resident Evil. Again, these weird camera angles that don't make any sense. Most because they try to... The original Resident Evil, they did these forced perspectives in order to hide stuff from you on purpose. So that way it's eerier and you don't have any control in a horror movie.
I
They even
do
have
not
the same
like this
doors.
one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Vice is scared. Three different camera angles for one hallway.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
Oh, Kaine's gone.
Knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Chicken wuss. Yeah, that's a reference. Oh, that fucking tank controls almost got me turned around. Ah, tank. There's a box, I can destroy it. Box. When you play this, you'll understand why I'm glad we don't have tank controls anymore. Because every room you have to readjust which direction you're pushing the analog stick. Or every camera angle change, you have to adjust it.
Get me out of here!
But there's no one in here.
What's this? The picture has changed.
It did. God damn it, camera. Oh, that's so white.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
No movement tech here.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Spider! This is the hallway in Resident Evil 1 where the dogs first show up. Like, there's a window here, and they burst out of there. Hear that music? I want to see if I can do something real quick. Can I change the language? I can. Oh, I can't change the language here. The Japanese OST, he'll do... I'll wait. It's better to tell you after this.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
That voice should be familiar.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the
Emil.
master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too...
Hold on, there it goes. My headset turned off for a second. So, doing the Japanese OST, he will hum from the behind the door the song that he sings during when he's selling you stuff from Nier Automata.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
That's right.
Vice,
Emil's
what
back.
should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez. Remind me to never get on your bad side.
Nothing in here.
Somebody. Anybody.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
He's so smart. Didn't know it was a trap.
Shades!
Yeah, fuck Shades. Spiders. Nothing in this room. Spider's gone. Likey. Hello, Shades. Goodbye, Shades. Oh no, the sink is filling with blood. Hello.
Whoa. Is that another one? It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Alright, let's go kill some shades and get Emil's eyes back.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? Can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Jesus, just straight out obliterates them with that. There's a box. on! There's nothing here. Sad. It's locked. Don't bring up my 6. I'm gonna use that in a bit. Save point. That means boss fight.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
It's another grimoire. Grimoire Rebrum. Grimoire German for red. Or crimson. Whatever.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Kicking this book's ass.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
I can't petrify it!
Annie's back. And she's pissed.
Heine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Oh, you bastard.
Now!
Fucked up that.
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emile. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Emile, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened... I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine...
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emile. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emile lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
come back soon, okay?
So just a bit of clarification. I know that seemed rushed for Kanye to be talking to him like that, but it's been days or weeks in there. Great, it's good. Cutscene.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Yoink. And yoink. Let's go buy some healing stuff because we are gonna need it.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes.
Make sure you...
Give me all that. 7, and then lots of that. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Let's get into a fight. You're gonna be really impressed with this next boss fight coming up. Trust me on that one. Oh, we're gonna go into a room we haven't gone into before.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
Don't these look familiar?
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
We saw this cube back in the Baron
Popcorn,
Temple.
yeah, you're right.
Perhaps the Prince of Fassard gave it to Popola as a gift?
Look, Vice, somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Eyrie. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick, and then we will continue on in like 2 seconds. Get myself back comfy again. Oh, goodness. Let me know when we're ready to go. Alright. Good enough for me.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
To the southern gate. Emil!
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Okay, well, we went to go get some vapor moss from the southern gate, and Emil just showed up, exhausted and tired.
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
What's going...
No music, that means bad stuff. New medication cycle 2916. Observe to slow the progress of white chlorination. No unusual readings seen in subject. Send records directly to cabinet command room.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Gah! The shades are attacking!
The shades are here. You know an idyllic village won't stay that way forever.
The hell's going on?
No time! Get everyone into the library! And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Hurry! Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library!
Bam! He's a big boy.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know. We gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks. Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
God.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
You got 19. Oh. Why is this one full health? that motherfucker's arm! Nope, there's a new one.
Okay, that's not good.
Generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Open your fucking mouth.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Oh, fuck.
Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
Well, that ain't great.
Like hell it is!
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what!
Punch out. Do not give a fuck.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it! At some point it's gotta start working!
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
So, real talk, kinda gets turned on
toward the
killing
library.
shades.
No, that's where Yona is!
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithog.
Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it! You stubborn son of a bitch!
We're going full power on this bitch.
Yeah!
Hooray, we win!
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
An up-tempo version.
Emil, you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil! No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil. Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
Take care of these shithogs.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Nobody's back.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing? Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Do it! Knock it down the basement! healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Camera wide. Oh good, shades. If y'all want to drop any medicinal or anything, I need more of those. No? Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Down the basement.
Got him.
Give me the key!
Right!
What?
No!
Dear God.
Yoda!
Shades having intelligence?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies! Stay back!
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous!
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world.
Reading is power.
We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am one with the shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice! Right. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Let's go!
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm? Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Start class again. That's a lot of red balls.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
Hi, Emil. Hi, Kaine. What you doing there?
Damn, this library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Let's go. Vice!
God damn!
No!
The blood splatter on the face too. It's great.
You will understand in time.
Yona! Get up!
No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona!
That's a lot of blood.
Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
No.
Is
No,
this
he's
blood?
not.
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. for me to...
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Do we petrify Kaine and seal away the shade, or we do nothing and be annihilated? Well, those two options. But thou must.
Kaine. No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it. Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
So, that's the end of the first act. Thoughts? Questions? Theory crafting? Come on, cat, let go of the blanket. You're damn right it did. Welcome to every Yoko Taro game. It just rips your heart out every single time. Like, just so fucking heavy. There are some things I can explain that won't really spoil anything. Well, did you notice what the Shadow Lord looked like? He should look very familiar. It has something to do with why the Shadow Lord kidnapped Yona. He did look like a child. But a very specific one that we met And we've been playing as him the whole game. Young Nier. Now the question is, why are there two of them? So put that in your brain and save that for the next time we play. Now, why did Kaine ask get petrified? Because her entire left side is a shade, which is why she had the bandages on. That's also why the villagers didn't like her. Not because of her being intersex, but she was half shade, a mutant. And it was taking over right then. So it made sense for her to get petrified right there and hold the giant shade in the basement of the library. And just think, this was the cheerful part of the game. This was the cheery part of the game. It only gets worse and worse and worse. You're gonna have to. If I'm doing it, you're doing it. Oh my god. I played way too much on my other save. Granted, a lot of that timing is on grinding that I was doing for parts and stuff, but that's whatever. Any other random questions you have about that first half that I can probably answer? I know it's 2 a.m. your time, so... Gotcha. Start writing out questions. I'll figure them out. I'm thinking either tomorrow, if Kiri and Mord aren't getting on Destiny, I'll play. If not, I'll be doing Nier. Saturday depends if they really want me to do the Grandmasters or not. But Sunday, that's a lock. We'll be playing Nier Sunday, guaranteed. Oh. Well, you go to bed, you have fun with that existential crisis, and I'll see you then.